Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. Clayton Kershaw getting the start. And as usual with him, Singy, I think we can expect plenty of strikeouts.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
All right, ready to go here. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Lane Thomas. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Kwan gets his lead at first with nobody out. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Kershaw fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way into the contact zone. You see it out of the hand, and you're telling yourself, off speed, stay back. But you just get too excited. You think you're going to hammer it, and you still end up way out front.
Here's Jose Ramirez coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Strike on the inside corner. Ramirez with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Kershaw deals. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the second game of the series. In the dirt. The shortstop takes the ball. And they'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Guardians leave 1. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Pittsburgh, and on the mound in this one, Merrill Kelly. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Sung-Chae Cheng finished the weekend series with 4 hits on Sunday. Popped up right side. Bregman under it. And there's one down. Here's the Pirates lineup now. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Looking for his first big league hit right here. On the ground. Bregman on the run, throw to first. On the money, nice. Play. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. We head to the second from PNC Park. No score. And we're back. Here's Alex Bregman. No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. Hard ground ball. Base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Just off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. No score here in the second. Good eye right there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Struck him out swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Kershaw winds and deals.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cruz brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
John Kenzie Noel in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Kelly back to work. That's outside. Ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
That one ripped. And a foul ball. To the right side, but that rolls foul. Right side, Bregman. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here is Goldschmidt. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Runner on at first with one gone. Up next for the Pirates, Will Benson.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak.
And that one handled, fired to second, over to first, safe.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Here's Dylan Moore. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends. Back here at PNC Park. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 72. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's 0-1.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Thomas batting second in today's lineup, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 325 in his last 10 games.
No ball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That one in the dirt, and a count 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Dylan Moore. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Cut on and lifted in the air. Kwan settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop.
Sung Chae Cheng, the next Pirate to hit. Flied out his first time. Headed towards the corner. Noel on the move towards the line. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away. Brian Reynolds here. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Ramirez under it. And makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Jose Ramirez. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Guardians just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Goes down looking.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Number 15, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. Got it. Strikeout number 8.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And up next for Cleveland, Alex Bregman. A single his first time. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And it's strike 2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Two out, space is empty. And that one missing low.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Chisholm handles, throws the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians there, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Number 44.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Squeezes it. One down.
Now batting, catcher,
Yainer Diaz, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. to center and a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. This to third. Ramirez. Over to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And he is. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Kershaw back to work. That's a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one gets down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Fry leads off first with one away.
1-2.
In the dirt. In the dirt, but kept close. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Not too often you're going to see a sub-90-mile-per-hour fastball get by a hitter for the strikeout, especially when it's in a very hittable location like that. Makes me think he's either looking for something else completely or he tried to do way too much with that swing.
Number 72 at the plate now as he chases after that one. And there's the strike.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for the Guardians, and we are still scoreless. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. Foul ball there.
You know, these Pirates doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Swing and a foul straight back. In the air to left center. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Dylan Moore. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 2 away. So the Pirates batting order turns over. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But it's
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to give extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Left-hand batter waits. The shortstop takes the ball. Bregman in plenty of time to first. Third out. He continues to roll. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. A little late, opposite field not.
0-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that will drop foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. And that is out of play. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power.
0-1.
Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. And Ramirez is set down.
Now that number 15.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
0-1.
That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off down the right side. Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the sixth. Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. In the air, right field. Hauls it in for the out. One away.
Now batting, number 44.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here. We go to the top of the seventh. So in now for Cleveland, Alex Bregman. On a line, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Fry in the box now, takes strike one.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch. Strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Manzardo swings through it for strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. That's in there. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Leading off for the Pirates. second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
On the ground right side, Manzardo takes it himself. One up, one down.
Up next for the Pirates.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Foul ball, still 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Grounds one to short. To first.
Got him.
And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Up next for the Pirates, Will Benson. 0 for 2 in this one. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and here is number 72. Kershaw back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Just missed.
1-1.
On the ground, right
That's
side.
foul.
And foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm throws to first in time. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kershaw will depart, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound, and we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. On the mound now for the Pirates, German Marquez.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
0-1 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, 2 down. Lane Thomas digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field, and it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sam Hentges.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Ground ball to the middle, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for O'Neal Cruz. Hit on the ground to the right side. Bregman tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Quan snags it on the run. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Reynolds now at the plate, 1 for 3. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and the Pirates take the lead.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next is the Pirates DH. A switch hitter batting right. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Number 44 with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Yainer Diaz. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Strike in there. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Dauri Moreta.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got him swinging.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
That one outside. Yeah, the count even 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
1-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Bregman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1. That missed. That's a ball.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and that is the ball game.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge. Welcome to PNC Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Bubba Chandler. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Makes the grab, one away. Here's the Guardians lineup now. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike one. Outside.
Nope, outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score. And now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless. Back here at PNC Park. And today's starter, Luis Ortiz.
Well, this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
And it's caught for the out. Here's a Pirates lineup now. Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
Boog, I didn't walk very much, but I'll tell you what, it drives me a little crazy to see it. I mean, we're in this modern era of baseball, and we know how important walks are. You get runners on base, they end up leading the runs. But this whole lineup just seems to be made up of players who come to the dish. They don't have a plan. They come unglued right away. You've got to make that pitcher work a little bit more. It's not like you're going to get a steady diet of meatballs all game long.
Hacktastic might be the way to describe it. Man at first with 1 gone. Brian Reynolds here. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Chang dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
Swing and a ground ball. He takes it on his own, and they go down fast. 3 outs on 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now here is number 15. Chandler back to work. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Next pitch is downstairs. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
David Fry in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Man at first, one away. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. That's to third. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, number 44. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Up the middle. On to first. And that's an out.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Here's Josh Bell. Here's Bell with a blast deep to right. That's back there. It bangs off the wall. In comes the runner from third. The throw to second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So runner at second, 2 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Will Benson. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Right through there for a strike. Noel getting the start in center. 24 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. To third. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. On the ground, Cheng sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Eliezer Alfonso in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Benson brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back, set for the bottom of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Dylan Moore. This one in the air. Alfonso. And a quick out, number one.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So the batting order turns over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neal Cruz. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out, runner at second. Sung-Chae Cheng, the next to hit. In the air, out towards right center. Cowser makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting left fielder,
Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. First pitch just misses.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Line drive. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. So one left for Pittsburgh, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at PNC Park as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Luis Rengifo. There's the strike. Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit in the air, left field. Reynolds on the run. He's got it. And there's one away.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Anthony, batting with one down, takes a strike. There's a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Pitch is in there. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go. Bottom 4. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH. Number 44. And there's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Line to left. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Jr.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. In the air, right side. Drops into the glove. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Chandler back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Chandler ready to fire now. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter David Fry.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, David Fry. Swing and a miss. Strike one. The Guardians trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Kicks and deals. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Colton Cowser digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
2 outs. Struck him out looking. The Guardians go down in order. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
On the ground at first. Alfonso steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Dylan Moore. That one out to right. Cowser sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jhonkensy Noel. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike.
0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one hit to right. Makes the grab. 1 away. And next is the Guardians catcher. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
The Pirates leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Missed with a changeup. 1-2 to count. Cut on and missed, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Pirates 1 and the Guardians nothing. Back here at PNC Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, O'Neal Cruz. And the pitch. Popped up. Sizing this one up. Nabs it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Pirates, the shortstop,
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sung-Chae Cheng. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Cheng, 24 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, Cowser corrals it. 2 down.
now batting left fielder.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 2 in this one. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
That one to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair. No outs, runner at first. Roman Anthony digs in for the Guardians. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And there's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
Base hit. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. David Fry getting ready to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Out to short, Cheng. In plenty of time to first, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. It's the Pirates 1 and the Guardians nothing. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And a base hit into right. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Luis Ortiz won't go any further, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
New pitcher on here, Hunter Gaddis.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Man at first, and here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
On the ground to third. Boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. First and second. No outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. That's worth the price of admission. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Josh Bell at the plate now. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Will Benson.
Will Benson, the next Pirate to hit, has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. This to center field. That gets down for a hit.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
0-1. Hit on the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Hunter Gaddis is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Trevor Stephan.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Noel makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop,
Sung Chae Cheng digs in now. 1 for 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Cowser pulls it down, and that will end the inning. Cannonball coming. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League.
now
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Caleb Ferguson.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
Noel in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Cruz hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. And ball one.
Inside.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The Guardians down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, number 80.
Eliezer Alfonso digs in for the Guardians. That one is absolutely belted. Cruz going back. And forget it. Eliezer Alfonso with his first major league home run. A special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. That's to third. The throw to first. That ends the frame. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 4-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
Leading off for the Pirates, left fielder, Brian Reynolds.
Stephan back to work. Rips that one to right. Kowser. Makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Next is the designated hitter.
Number 44.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up. And with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Yainer Diaz will hit next, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That to right. Cowser makes the play, and there's two down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So two down. Josh Bell, the next Pirate to hit. And that one fouled off. Chisholm leads off first with two down to the inning. Popped up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 7-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Trevor Stephan gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Number 60 gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. Two down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Will Benson. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Just missed.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Ferguson, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Jazz tosses to first, and the Guardians with 1 out left. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. He's got some power, no doubt. Swung on, belted. Cruz going back on this one. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take this one in a blowout.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. We have an absolute treat on tap today as two of the game's best pitchers go head-to-head, Singy.
Yeah, and when these two are on, it's nothing short of electric, Boog. Neither of them likes to give an inch. Fierce competitors that have been dominant all season long. Will be a legit pitching duel in this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Paul Skeens. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today. Wastes no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Got him. Now one away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Willie Adames stands in now and watches strike one. Man at first, one away. Skeens notched a complete game the last time on the hill. And 1-2.
I loved watching him throw that complete game, Boog. Just not that common anymore. Think about this.
The throw to second, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Logan Webb. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it, but this game is so much mental, and he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Brian Reynolds here.
Curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one missing inside. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Roll to short, could be 2. Adames the throw to first. But it's 1-0 as the run scores. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Bounce to the right. Has to barehand it. In time. Got him. Here's the Pirates lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Josh Bell.
Not doing anything crazy right now, but he's been solid over the last 10 games. And hey, with that batting average, if it was over the course of a full season, you're talking about Hall of Fame numbers. 333 over the last 10 games. 1 for 3 doesn't seem that impressive, but you know what? It's tough to do when you consider a longer stretch. They're going to enjoy this little run right now.
Yainer Diaz in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Shortened up the swing and went right back up the middle.
Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it hits the fence. Coming home. He'll score. Throw cut off to third. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball at a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Josh Bell.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Schmidt handles, throws to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Back here in Pittsburgh, new inning getting started. Here's Elliot Ramos. Skeens back to work. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Strikes him out with 100.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Ramos off of first with 2 away. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Will Benson. That one pushed to the left and foul. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left side. Chapman over to first in time. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Here's Dylan Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that high fastball.
0-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. Adames throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Up the middle. Schmidt on the run. Sends it over to first. What a play. Inning over. And 1, 2, 3. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that will fall. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Schmidt, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. High fly ball, right field. Benson on the move. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's in there. Strike 1. Lee goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Still down 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. In the air, right field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Brian.
So digging in, Brian Reynolds. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe in second, and that was not close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Next is the Pirates DH. Grounded out his first time up. Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. Double play ball to second. There's one to first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. Now the catcher up to hit, Yainer Diaz. RBI single his last time up. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Fly ball center field. Lee on his way over. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Robbie Ray getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. That one finds the zone and a count 1-1. In the air, left side, and makes the grab, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Willie Adames. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now it's Matt Chapman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In there for strike 1. That's 99 at the knees. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
This to third, and it gets by him. Gets off a throw.
with 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Runner on the go. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Randall Grichuk now.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner had a great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed them of a run.
Chapman at third. Bailey on at second with 2 down. Swing and a base hit. 1 run across. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-2. 2 outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Bryce Eldridge.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Cruz makes the play, and that'll do it. 2 runs, 3 hits. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson. Grounded out his first time up. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Digging in, Dylan Moore. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup, O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that one in the air center field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Casey Schmidt. That one in triple digits.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 1 down.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Fitzgerald, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fouled off. He was late.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Lee up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Foul ball.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one popped in the air left field. Reynolds trying to get there. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the inning, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Sung-Chae Cheng. Webb back to work. In the air, third base side of the mound. And there's one down. So up next, Ryan Reynolds. On the ground, right side to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. And next is the designated hitter,
number 44.
hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Chisholm at the plate now. That's ball 1. That's a base hit. Run scores.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Here comes the manager. Eric Miller takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that one is lifted in the air. Grichuk sizing it up. He makes the grab. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Fastball for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
1 out, bases empty. And downstairs. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least,
he won't get there. That should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 5-3.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
1 out, runner at second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. with the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Out towards right center field. Cruz moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Grichuk in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. It's through for a hit. Chapman headed home. The throw in, but it's offline.
He's safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Eldridge stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Grichuk off of first with two away. So now 1-2.
1-2. The count.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
2-2.
And that's
Full
off
count.
the inside edge. And now 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8-9. Back here in Pittsburgh, and now the right fielder, Will Benson. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramos makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Dylan Moore, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Now batting.
Up next for the Pirates, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 3. And that is out of play.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Towards first, and that one handled. Slings to second, return throw to first, got him, double play. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. First pitch, and he just misses. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
1-2.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Caught him looking for the K. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Moore. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Hit on the ground to short. Cheng. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
There's a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that run.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Pirates 5 and the Giants 4. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Pirates leave 1. And we're back for the top of the 8th. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Baseball, strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Got him looking. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Chisholm, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Doval, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. Cut on and lifted in the air. Lee on the move to the gap. Makes the grab, one down.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
That's towards center. Adames sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that. Catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dowry Moretta.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Eldridge in the box now, takes strike 1. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. On the ground, Moore. Off balance speed, there's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get started. And on the hill, Jared Jones. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Fastball for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And down on strikes he goes. One out in the top of the first. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. And that's in there for strike one. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
And Willie fouls one back. And that one clips the corner. That one just misses. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants down in order. And now the Pirates will take their turn. Back here at PNC Park. And towing the slab in this one, Zach Eflin.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
That one hooked foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Sung-Chae Cheng.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Hitting.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike, throw, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Line drive, hauls it in for the out. Here's the Pirates lineup now. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
And there's a fly ball, deep right field, dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Reynolds rounds second, heads for third. The relay throw. in there safely. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. Next to hit, number 44. This one in the air, right field. Lee on the move to the alley. He's got it. That is the inning. So 1 left for Pittsburgh, scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Elliot Ramos. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. There's a strike.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's Matt Chapman. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Patrick Bailey stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Second inning here, no score. That misses, and it's 2-1. And that's in the dirt. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Giants go down quietly. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Yainer Diaz. Eflin back to work. Gets him to chase after that one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Out there to center. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 1 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's 2 away. Here's Josh Bell. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. And they come away with an out. Doing here for Pittsburgh. We'll move to the third with no score. Out towards left center. Reynolds sizes this one up. And there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Bryce Eldridge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Line drive. And foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Top of the third, no score. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Brett Wisely stands in now and watches strike 1. misses. It's a strikeout. Giants are down 1-2-3. And we're still knotted as we go to the last of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Will Benson. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. One up, one down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. This one high in the air to left center. Lee puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away. So the lineup flips over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, O'Neal Cruz. On the ground, right side. Wisely whips it to first. And that is the inning. Down in order. Back here at PNC Park. Start of the fourth. And now the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. Ground ball up the middle. Cheng. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
The other way, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends a rocket to left. His 13th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Ramos takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is fouled back. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across, and that is that. Giants off to a good start. It's a solo homer. It's now 1. Bottom of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Sung-Chae Cheng. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Brian Reynolds here. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Outside low, and the count now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive, and out number 1 on the grab.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH. Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Slowly on the ground to short. Adames zips it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Jones back to work. Swing and a foul straight back. Jones winds and deals. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strike.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though, and they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Sanford. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Brings it in. And there's one away. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. 0 for 1 so far. Now a slow roller to second. Throw to first in time. And here is Will Benson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. So a man at first. Here's the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes. He's 0 for 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Just off the inside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Adames sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And that will end the inning. Pirates strand a couple. And it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6 and digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
just off the inside edge.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right side, and that's just foul. That one ripped. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. Third home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Got him looked in. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Hits the fence. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there. But he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall. But still an excellent swing of the bat.
Willie Adames stands in. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And he deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. One away with a runner at third, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ramos stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. There's a strike at the knees. Runner at third, 2 away. Ground ball to the right side. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Picks himself up an RBI. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That's out number 3. So they get 3 runs on. And we're back. Leading off, Sung-Chae Cheng. Pulls that one foul. Cheng measures 5 feet 8 inches, 24 years old, and he's a native of Taiwan. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder.
Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup hitter. 0 for 2 in this one. swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Base knock right field. Yainer Diaz, the next Pirate to hit. His righty-lefty splits there. Runner on the move. It's a pitch out. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Michael McGreevy. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Bailey into box again. Takes a strike. Just missed. To the right side, Chisholm gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Randall Grichuk, the next Giant to hit. Right down the chute, and it's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Hit in the air, right field. Benson squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. Cruz makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Diaz at second with nobody out. Chisholm tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. And that one hit to first. Eldridge takes it to the bag. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Josh Bell at the plate now. He's grounded out a couple of times. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Base hit, and a run comes in.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
And now here is Will Benson. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
That one fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in for San Francisco, Brett Wisely. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And it's 1-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, one away. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Out of here. He jacks that one out to left. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Cruz makes the grab, and that's the inning. Giants add on one more. Bye-bye, baby. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Eflin back to work. Wisely got him on the off-balance throw. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Sung-Chae Cheng, 1 for 3. And that one wrapped foul. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Up next for the Pirates, Brian Reynolds. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on a line. And the inning is over. 2-3 go the Pirates. They're down 5-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. McGreevy, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Chapman gets a piece there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. There's the strike. Up the middle, Cheng throws to first, and that is that. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Tristan Beck.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Sends it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yainer Diaz. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Wisely puts it away. 2 down. Last chance now for the Pirates. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire